Hello. Hello, Jabby. Ba ba ba. Yeah, Jabby. Boop. Hello, Snacky. Noita, hardly know her. I don't mind that joke. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a funny joke. But Noita, you mean like, wait, isn't Noita directly translates to witch? So you'd be like, witch? Hardly know her. Isn't that what it is? Noita is Finnish for witch. Anyway, hello. We're playing Noita. Welcome in. We're going to, I don't know, find some stuff where I can travel to extra worlds and then get more perks. And then maybe start the Sunseed quest, unless I die. I did play a little bit offline, though. I got the divide by 10 spell, because I hadn't had that unlocked previously in the progress thing. Where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Here. So I haven't actually casted it yet. Now it should be in the progress. Nope, it's not in the progress yet. Why is it not in the progress? Oh, because I can't cast it because of the mana cost. If we do this, that will cast it. But now it should be in progress. There it is. Now it's in the progress. Cool. So I have divide bys, and that will... Thank you, Jabby. Maybe I should just mod you. That'll allow us to... Is this projectile field gonna go away? Crap. What are we... We're true orbiting, orbit arcing, projectile gravity field. We are divide by 4ing, add triggering energy orb? Oh god, hopefully the projectile field does go away, because that could be bad. Yeah, we need to head down to the bottom of hell. There's also some spells and stuff I need to like potentially look out for and pick up. Let me pause music. Enjoy the lunch / lurk, Jabby. Thank you very much. I don't know how I can end. Just caught within the field are attracted towards its center. Will it end? This doesn't directly increase its life, I don't think. Wait, hold on. Personal projectile gravity field Noita. Potent doesn't always cast, reducing an or outright nullifying the threat possessed by most enemies who use projectiles. Creatures hit by the projectile gain it. Lifetime 7,200. Is that's not seconds though, no? That's frames, I thought. But if, depending on how long those are added. Okay. Maybe we draw, oh, there we go, now it ended. Okay, don't use that. Don't cast that in conjunction with these other things. Well, let's push that back over there. Push that back over there. The specific wand I want to try to craft today is a energy orb with timer wand that uses divide bys, and it uses a the Homebringer teleport on it with some phasing, and it will allow me to travel from one world into the next world, either east or west. So hopefully we can try and do that today. We will see. As for now, I'm gonna go down into hell because the Wander does require some relatively high tier high tier spells. So we'll head down there and we'll have a look. In the meantime, look on some of these other ones and stuff, or some of the other spells that we might need, because it doesn't need a few high tier ones, but it also needs some relatively like lower tier ones. Hey TZ. Bro is addicted? How the fuck do you get so thick? Huh? It's those McDonald's burgers, man. Yeah. You wouldn't understand. I trained for this. What do you mean, thick? Look at these Aussie lads. Free found right here. Holy. Sneckers and TZ. And yours truly. Do. Yeah, and that. Shout out. You get 2 shout outs, Snecky, because no one expects the double shout out. Yeah. No one expects the Snecky raid. No one expects the double Snecky shout out. Let me check this wand. Okay, doesn't have anything we need. Oh, well, that's good. We found Homebringer. We do need Homebringer, so that's cool. That checks that one off the list that we're looking for. What I mean by thick is your wands are swole. I went to the tower, which is a location in the game. It's called the tower. And at the top of the tower, it has very good wands at the top. It has very high tier wands, and there's 3 wands that you can choose from. One is called the Wand of Swiftness. One is called the Wand of Multitudes, and then there is the other one called the Wand of Destruction. Each time you go to one tower, you can only choose one of the 3 wands. Now, that's right, I have 2, which means I've been to 2 towers, because I have actually gone to a parallel world just for a little bit. I went over there, picked up the wand, and I also did the divide by 10 unlock as well, because I didn't have a divide by 10 unlocked earlier on my account, so I went and did that. Thought I did, but I didn't. There's a tower? Yeah. This game isn't just defined by the location where you go from the surface down. There's other areas to go in this game. It is very big. I have to sneeze. Woo! Sorry, excuse me. There is nothing in this game that tells you to go right. It's all about player exploration. There are technically a few things that do tell you to go right. For example, there is the triangle boss, and then when you head right from the triangle boss, which the triangle boss is in the Temple of the Art or whatever. No, I think it's the Temple of the Art, which is before the Colmy boss section. If you kill the triangle boss, then you then you go into the wizard den, and then that's where it leads you to the master of masters to get this stone, which allows you to edit wands anywhere when you're holding it. It also turns water into concentrated mana, or I think any liquid. It actually turns. I think it turns any liquid. Yeah. So it's a way for you to actually travel through if you don't have something like lava to blood or freeze charge. It's a way for you to actually travel through the lava as well to explore more locations. That was a polymage that I just murdered. You've only ever been from spawn to the bottom. You've visited a couple of the side biomes, but not much. You didn't know about the concentrated mana conversion or the stone allowing you to edit wands everywhere. If you don't get lucky in the first starting world, then yeah, it's a good way to be able to edit your wands everywhere. Like, look, you know, all this lava falling, you can just turn it into concentrated mana and we're good, you know. It's pretty nice. Concentrated mana being good where if you're affected by it, your mana recharge is significantly increased. Like, this is a very expensive wand cast right now. Like, it has 1300 max mana, and we cast it and it's like taking a chunk out of the mana bar. So it's a pretty beefy wand. You once had the wet modifier and the whole floor got covered in concentrated mana. Oh, like the biome modifier thing, where like everything is wet and it's raining or something? Is that what you mean? Oh, look out for that poly. Check this wand. Nothing there. However, I will actually grab a double cast. Yeah. Yeah, so what happens there actually is like concentrated mana, like it is, if there's water, then, and a little bit of concentrated mana, then all your water will turn into concentrated mana. So then if you're like creating more water or finding more water or whatever type of thing, then it's all gonna turn into the concentrated mana. So yeah, I would expect that that's kind of what would have happened. Oh, that's a polymage. And he is no more. Oh, he's dead. That was a heart mage. I probably should have kept him alive, but I kind of just like saw a dude there and just blasted him. Pheromone potion? I already have pheromone. There's a wizard up there. Also melts steel, true. And also is very effective against mechanical enemies as well. Because they're made of metal. So if you're in a tough situation and you're like in a location where you could maybe pour some concentrated mana on a mechanical enemy, that's how you could potentially kill them. Pop. Is this the run? I think that, I mean, like, I'm getting better. So certainly, we have like healing and stuff now. You know, we can certainly try. What mage are you? Oh, you are the swapper. I am probably going to head down to hell very shortly and look for some of the more tricky, higher tier leveled spells that I need for some world travel. My plan, overall plan, will be to get a wand with enough of like the different spells that I need, so I can travel to different parallel worlds by just clicking, like, you know, to the east or the west, and then you travel. Also, breaking the reroll machine to the point where if you break the reroll machine, its cost gets converted into single digits, and it doesn't like increase exponentially like it does. Because like every time you reroll standard reroll, it doubles from 200 to 400 to 800, 1600, etc. And it gets very, very, very expensive. You can't continuously reroll. The reason why breaking the reroll machine is so good is because then you can continuously reroll the the perk machine and get specific perks that you actually really want. Something like repelling cape and stainless armor is stuff that we really want. We have a swapper. You know what, I might pick up the swapper because there are... Oh, and also Eldritch Portal I might pick up too, because I think there are different wands used for world travel that do require different spells. So picking these two up will give us some potential options. Heading down into Hell will also allow us to get potentially the Summon Takasova wand spell. Oh, actually, let me grab. Which then we can summon wands, infinitely summon wands that we can then kill, that then can also give us different different spells on them. Because we can obviously infinitely cast wands with our Greek letters. But yeah, I think this run has been going relatively good. I would also like to potentially at some point find more of the weakening curse spells. I also need to find a homing bolt and some bloodlust spell as well, because I want to make it so I can skew my like... Oh, kill him. Okay, good, he died. I want to skew my like resistances to where if I take certain damage types, I actually heal from them. Right now we're immune to fire and electricity. Oh, sorry, explosions. I think I'm on the far left side. Should break out to Colmy's location soon. Ah, there it is. Alright. Oh, Steve's over there. Oh, I missed him. Yep, he's dead. Good job. What do we have here? Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. Actually, there's another concentrated explosion. We could make our explosions more concentrated. If we grab that one into there. Okay, drop that. Pick this back up. Let's see here. Drop that into there. And makes the explosions smaller but more deadly. I don't really need large explosions anyway, so. Okay, let me have a look at the map section. So I guess I kind of can just go straight to Hell, but we could also check Well, the end of everything isn't really going to have anything crazy in it. I think we just go to hell to try to find some of the spells that I need. Like we need I guess we kind of need some more divide bys. Is specifically what we also need. We also need inner spell. Wait, do I have inner spell unlocked? I might have it unlocked, but I might have never used it. So the weird thing with the progress bar is it's spells you actually have used. You might unlock something but never use it, and it doesn't appear. Inner spell. Let me have a look at what inner spell's unlock condition is. Does it have... I don't think it actually has an unlock condition. I think you can just find it. Alright, let's see. Inner spell. Okay, so you can find it in hell as well. Alright. Doing it again while you was fighting Arch-Tempered Raydao. How is Arch-Tempered Raydao, by the way? So we can travel through the lava because we have lava to blood, and we've also got freeze charge on this too. Annoying. I find his first fight was pretty good. How have they made it annoying? We're in hell now. Hell is a relatively okay space to be in because there's no like polymorphing shenanigans in here. There's just a lot of lava and a lot of fire. We're immune to fire though, so that's okay. Now, I do want to go stick to the right here. Oh yeah, I also made my teleport wand a lot stronger. So now I can teleport around very quickly. Most of his attacks are followed by lightning trails now, and he likes to fire his laser faster more often. And I suppose he has more health and does more damage overall, right? Being arch-tempered, because that's usually what they do in Monhun. That's what happened in World, at least. Okay, here we go. Here's the shop. Ooh, so we already have another divide by 4. Which I think I need. Let me actually see which ones. So there's a couple different ones, like there's like divide by 2s and stuff like that. I don't have the best amount of gold. I think maybe having 1, 2 divide by 4s is probably okay. I have a divide by 3 and a divide by 2. What do we have here? Matter Eater, nope. Random spell, nope. Divide by 2 we'll pick up, I reckon. We have another wand refresh, which I actually do want to pick up because wand refresh allows your wand to like kind of like ignore everything past it. Set up correctly. You can use it as like extra storage. Drag those down there. Actually, I'll put all of the divides. To here. Yep. Sounds fantastic. Meteor. Spells to acid. Alright. Copy random spell. Okay. If we head to the left here, we can kind of go through this location. Let's see if we can't. Add timer. Can't find something we need. Chaos Larpa. Myriad spell. I think I need at least another divide by 10 at least. Let me go through here. Random modifier. I saw a Greek letter up there, actually. The alpha, which is first spell in your wand. Already have one alpha. These specific ones don't need alpha, so that's okay. What does divide by spells do? Very, very complicated stuff, but essentially it's a way to almost duplicate your spells. When you divide by something, it does reduce its lifetime, and it also reduces its damage, I believe. But it's a way to like potentially get more spells. You can also do some stuff where you can divide by divide bys. So like, example, divide by 10. If you divided by a 10 by a 10 and then casted like a spark bolt, you could get 200, or is it 100? 200. No, 100, sorry. You would get 100 spark bolts. You could then have divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 2, and then have 200 spark bolts. There's also stuff where you can also divide by on modifiers as well. For example, you could divide by, let me get out of that lava. You could divide by on damage, and then you get extra damage modifiers. It's one of the more complicated spells in the game. The divide bys, that is. A little too complicated for my knowledge, so I just look at a build and be like, okay, that's what you need. 353. Okay, we'll grab another divide by. Increased lifetime, that would be good to get. I think we also probably need some decreased lifetime. What's that one? White hole, we don't need. Oh, hell slime. A bunch of frozen hell slime somehow. That was a bit weird. Requirement endpoint, is that what I need? No, I need a requirement low health, I think. Yes. Hello, print. gold. Stuck. The requirement every other. Umato Sada. I will actually take, because that summons a bunch of worms, and there's a strategy where you can summon worms to a point where, like, it's weird, because it's like normally when you summon these worms, they summon the giant worms, and normally on those giant worms, when you kill them, when you find them out normally spawning, they have a 50% chance to drop a heart. When you use Matasada, the worms that get summoned from them don't have the chance to drop hearts. There's this weird interaction thing where you can, when you infinitely summon them, if you do some other stuff to the point where normally Matasada summons like 5 worms or 4 worms or something like that. If you make it so it only summons 1 with a few different added spells on your wand, then that 1 worm can actually drop hearts. Requirement otherwise. Touch of oil, touch of blood. If I can find a summon Takasova, then I can go and make a Takasova summoning wand and get a lot of different things. Ah, did we need this one? Requirement low health. We do need that. Very good. Requirement projectile spell, add timer. I already have an add timer, so that's fine if I need it for the spell, the wand. Nuke orbit otherwise. Boom. Let's see. Oop. Haven't been here. B. I already have the Greek letter phi. Copy of every projectile spell in the wand. That's probably why it also summons that. Copy random spell 3 times. Add spell to black hole. Copy 1. Copy spell thrice. Null shot. Null shot could be okay, maybe. I don't think I need it for my spell, though. So I'm not going to take it. No. Complete energy orb with timer. Yeah. Only buy 1 more spell that we find here, and then I would need to go to the gold room to get more gold. The end of everything. a Nola. Touch of grass. I already have a Nola, so that's okay. Giga Death Cross Blood Magic is a one that we need for some stuff. Okay, so now I need to go to the gold room because I will need more gold. Which if I just zoom through to the left side, up. Once we come to lava, I'll kind of know where I am. Make me want to get good at Noita. I want to get good at Noita as well. This is kind of like nothing if it were. Am I going the right? Oh yeah, this is it. This area is pretty thick. So. Okay, I'm in the first section of lava. Now we go up, because if we go left, there should be more lava. Yeah, so we head up.
About to bust.
Hey Deathman, hey Moody, you're hiding in the toilet? Question?
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think
having knowledge on the game
awake, not sleeping because I'm
allows you to get better at this game. Now where are we actually? We hit lava. There should be a gold room. Okay, if I keep going then it's probably going to be... Okay, that is the lake. We don't want to be in the lake. So maybe it's kind of this way. Oh, that's lava. Ooh. Give me some of those things. Ah, here we go. Here's the gold room. Okay. Grab that gold. Nice. Alright, now I gotta go back. Fire! Yeah, good thing I have my heals. I mean, Circle of Vigor would be like the better one, but can't get Circle of Vigor in the hell shops, I believe. I don't think it's possible. Or it might be possible, I don't know. Haven't looked. Let's recount what spells we need. So with the specific wand that I want to cast, we're going to need... We're going to need a triple spell.
Penguin-based nice balls you got there.
Thank you, Tentacle. Thank you for checking out my balls. And for the resub. 23 months, holy. We need a chaotic part. No, sorry, a linear arc. We need a remove explosion. We need an energy orb. With timer. Now, I don't know if you can do energy orb death timer. Where is it? Add expiration trigger. Makes projectile cast another spell upon expiring. I don't know if you can do that with the energy orb. But it would be linear arc, remove explosion. Actually, wait, where am I? Linear arc, energy orb. So it would be like that one's linear arc. Then we do that. And then it would be inner spell. And then it would be Homebringer. And then a divide by 4, a divide by 10, a divide by 4. Add trigger. And then low requirement health. And then phasing. And then speed up. And then it would be a wand refresh. Something like that. So we need, well, this one wouldn't be here, but I'm keeping that for some certain things later on that we could maybe change. So we need a linear arc here, a inner spell, and a phasing as well. So yeah, phasing arc, inner spell, a linear arc. Okay, let's see here. Noita map inner spell is found in hell plus all the other mountains, but we didn't see anything when we were searching the mountains, so we can still search hell for inner spell. Linear arc is not found in hell, so probably going to have to go and look through different worlds for that, which is fine. The last one is potentially the energy orb with a timer, and also maybe projectile energy shield. Projectile energy shield. Energy shield. Which is also not found in hell. Okay, so if we find inner spell, which is found in hell, that's like our last requirement. The other ones are found in regular worlds. Spells to magic missiles, destruction. Hey, Senexu. Gold to power. Static random. Pinpoint of light. Requirement enemies. So worm launcher. Increase lifetime. I'm gonna grab increase lifetime. You can use that for some stuff. Spell dupe. End point. Plasma beam. Add trigger. Death cross. Sigma. Touch of blood. Oh god. Let's yeet some of these things out then, actually. Nope. Accelerative homing. Nope. Oops. Don't need that. Opening arc. Nope. mechanic path. Nope. 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 That report I do want to keep. Swap I will keep because we can also do another world travel one with swapping with the swapper. We can keep them in there, that's fine. Zeta I'm going to get rid of. We have another increased lifetime actually. Those up there. Okay, let's do some more searching. Moo. Me. How you would say it. We just have to in a spell. And like I'm pretty sure I have like unlocked it before. I don't think inner spell requires a specific unlock to get it. Let me have another look. Noita inner spell. Utility spell. Yeah. Okay. Spawning behavior. Tier 2, 4, 5, 6, and 10. With tier 6 potentially being the highest chance to spawn. Okay. Can found on pre-made ones? No. Found on ones? No. So it can't be found on wands either. So you can find it in shops, but that's a very, very low chance. So the best part would be to potentially find it in hell. Evita, welcome in. If we head right, I think there's another shop location somewhere here. Here we go. Another one refresh. You know what? I will buy another one refresh so I can hold more stuff. Invisible spell. Do we want to make something invisible? Oh, I don't want to throw that. We need that.
Peg senpai. Teach me. Teach me.
We're trying to teach. Actually, I'm being taught, technically. Teleport is invisible. That helps. Random spell, triple. Oh, the ominous liquid is down there still. Actually makes sense, technically. Okay, if we head to the left wall and then go down a little bit. We reach concentrated mana. No. If we go down through this location. Oh god. Ah, there was lava falling. I didn't know there was going to be poly here. What? Is there normally poly in that location? Oh, there is. God damn it. Okay. Well, at least I don't need to do specific things to unlock spells. Because I had to do like some shenanigans with Greed Curse and shit to get spells. God, I hate my life. Classic Polly indeed. What seed am I on? Let me go use some seed searching. That way I can know if I need to go kill Master of Masters again or some crap. Maybe I should just start with edit with wands. Should we do that? Should we start with edit with wands? There is Tinker with wands in the side world. So I could get Tinker with wands if I decided to go to the side worlds. Maybe. I forgot that there was poly in that one area for hell. Because if you look at the Noita map, there's like poly on that left side of the map. But then that's not anywhere else in hell. It's just that little section. There's like some pools of poly. Poly and polymorphine. Yeah, polymorphine, berserkium. A bunch of different liquids and stuff. Everything else is like fine. Everywhere else in hell, there's no poly. I think I would have been fine if there wasn't also lava dripping from me killing a previous enemy. Too. Is that a water barrel? Oh, it's a water barrel. Oh, interesting. I mean, I could also just like save scum stuff, but you know, I haven't been doing that. Broken wand already. Serious? Serious? How has that thing not died yet? Did the shotgunner pick up a wand? Did the shotgunners just not use their wand? What is up with that? They still use their shotgun? Okay, so I like opened up a way and then it jumps through, even though my pellets were not shooting through. That's very convenient for it. I think this double scatter is what's throwing this weapon off. Can you die? How much health do you have? Excuse me. Fuck yourself. Eat a bomb then. I don't know. Jesus. How much health did he frickin' have? My lord. No. Fucking shotgunners, man. Magic bolt. Holy, what is with this wand? What the heck? Is that because technically that's like a fungal area? So this is a fungal tier wand. Oh. Saw blades. It's a bunch of oil. Pass on that. Oh, there's a shop. I already have a light. I think we don't need those things. Magic trigger is also like very good right now. I hate swamp potion, man. Just give me like regular water, please. Jesus. I am very low HP. Oh, please. Get shot. Stupid dogs, man. Oh my god. Let's go next. Because I am dying. Okay. Trigger. Long distance. Blood clouds, kinda good. Didn't get any teleporting, sadly. That's extra cast delay. There's a recharge time though. Yeah, I guess. Wait. It's probably better actually. Okay, I could go invis and just go through like the map, sort of ignoring a lot of stuff. I think I might do that. As long as we're not casting or we have a stain or anything like that, we will be invisible. Kicking and stuff like that, and shooting obviously makes us appear. Long distance, I think if we get like telly, we can easily telly in and out. So that's kind of nice. But we won't be able to edit ones in our first Holy Mountain. I get put out? Like throwing water? Nah, I have no more water. Holy, so many of these guys everywhere. Check out that wand, perhaps. We won't be able to, we can't dig. Okay. Well, that guy's on fire. And all these bugs are just causing fire everywhere. Okay, there's a bit of water there. I do need to collect some water. Maybe a holy mountain has water in it though. Nope, it's got a bunch of toxic sludge stuff. Don't know who that guy is fighting. Alright. Let's get some of this water. We already have a broken one, so we could technically just go to like hissy based, like relatively quick. Oh, a very high recharge time though. And because it's got lots of slots, cast delay isn't too bad. We can probably actually get to this wand using our one bomb left. We got so many of these guys, what the heck? Okay, let's throw that bomb there. Okay, check this wand. Oh, okay. Digging bolts are very good. It does have the electric charge on it, so you gotta be kind of careful with water. But you can dig through some soft soil stuff. So that's good. That's a good find. A little bit of digging. Jesus, can you take a hit? Thank you. That thing has got a lot of health. There we go. Killed it. I don't know what it's doing spawning here. It's a bit strange. In my opinion. Good. That guy is a sniper. Well, he's a shotgunner, not a sniper, but... Ah, fucking hell, man. Yeah, the spark bolt trigger isn't the best, actually, to be honest, because... I think it's causing like a lot of shots to miss. There's another one of these guys. Critical on bloody. Short range aiming and more digging. Okay. Holy Mountain. The homing is actually good though. We have regular, like, digging. I need some form of hard rock digging. Hey, Bayer. How you going? Hard rock digging would be, ideally, black holes. If we find black holes, then we're pretty good, in pretty good shape. So maybe I go to the left location with our invis and see if we can't find anything. I think in terms of like our current gold, we should be able to buy most of the stuff in the next shop. Teleporting as well, actually, we kind of need to. So finding a pedestal or something with teleport would be good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Unfortunately, I died to Polly on a pretty good run, to be honest. We were, you know, I was setting up for like traveling to parallel worlds and stuff like that. And traveling too quick, basically. Just like digging through the world. And just forgetting that in the one location that I was digging in, that is where Polly is kind of guaranteed to be. Just wasn't being careful. Oh, okay, I see. Fire! Okay. Ooh. I think somehow attacking some of these enemies, this spark bolt pierces or something, and the magic bolts don't hit them. So that's kind of like a little bit of my issue right now in terms of dealing like lots of damage. Because it just did it again. It's rock. Oh my god. Get that out of the way. We have a chili egg there. Don't need that. So I'm looking for teleport or unstable tele. Digging. Digging even like damaged them? I can't remember. Here we go. I know he. Make some blood. Ooh, alright. Is that all of them? I hate those little critters. Oh no, there's more of them. Okay. God, they jump in such a weird way. There we go. Oh god. How many of these guys are there? Holy. That's acid. What did I hit? Poly. Oh god. Okay. He's our friend now. Okay, pheromone. Good. Right. We have a pheromone potion, which is good. Good to hold on to. There's a beer potion. Well, this is also not too bad-ish, kind of, like, it's got more slots than this one. Critical on bloody versus critical on wet. I think critical on wet will take probably more uses. Okay, he's a friend, good. Keep all these guys as our friend then. Oh, I don't like those guys. Oh, and that guy, okay. I think, let's head up and around. Oh, no. Why do they jump in such an unpredictable way? Especially with this slow wand, man. There we go. Good lord. Oh, there's more. Ooh. Hello, Teava. I have okay stuff. I just need telly. Realistically. I don't really want to break too many mountains because then it's more of a hassle when you go back and forth to like edit ones and things. So many of those freaking bug things that split. I don't know why they are right, the forward, behind, backward cast. There we go. Where did that little guy go? He's down there. He split into one, okay. Good. I think, like, I don't know, like the quicker you kill him, then the less you split. What the heck is that? Dude. Like, get off of me. What? Oh, no, I'm dead here, man. I'm totally dead. Yeah, fucking hell. Why? Jesus. That's so annoying. You know what, guys? I'm gonna have it so I can edit ones. I don't care anymore. How do I enable my mod edit with ones? Everywhere. Where is it? You know what, we'll add these ones too. If we can find them, then awesome. Where are we at? That one's edit ones everywhere. Get it on start. That one too, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's us try. Restart. Start new. That one wasn't actually too bad, to be honest. We just... Stupid bugs, man. I don't know, like, their movement is so unpredictable. And they don't die from a spark bolt. Which is the crazy thing. Right, so now we can actually hold some more stuff here, which is good. That means I don't need to fluff around with inventory stuff. Oh my god, I can't even aim. Let's put that there. Wand refresh. We didn't need to use that. Oh well. You know what? I'll put a bomb down here. Oh, we actually have a mud potion. Oh god. The mud potion actually spits out little bits of mud, and you can use it to climb the tree. I might actually make use of the mud potion. We could, before we ever go into the first Holy Mountain, we could go to the far right area. Deep underground. If I went and did like this full combo section, I would need to grab the Essence Eater of Earth. Like the Earth Essence, and then kill the Essence Eater. Though, would take quite some time to do, but something you can actually do then. So if you use the mud, creates little pixels that you can climb on. And then boom, we're over the tree already. And we can get to this thing here. Oh. What are you doing outside? Huh? Excuse you? You're not allowed to be out here. Oh my god, how much health do you have though? I am hitting him. You know what, hit a bomb. Oh, I rolled past him. He's got so much health. Okay, he finally died. Oh my god. Dude, normally there isn't an enemy up here. Oh. Okay, back to digging into the snow. Welcome in, Akana. How are you? Don't watch. I have very bad gameplay. It's terrible. Let me give you a shout out though. Okay, just gotta grab this and then we can easily get it in and out. I do hope it can't break from this weapon. Okay, there we go, cool. Right, now we can melt this stuff and get out. Awesome. You're a little exhausted, how are you? You have never played Noita, but it looks fun. Fun! Fun after you lose your 6-hour plus save due to some poly. No, it's like one of those games where it's like I mean, you play Dark Souls, so you kind of know like the situation where it's like, you know, it's like that pain fun. You're like, I fucking hate this game. Keeps playing this game. You know, it's kind of that scenario. Working in Hearty as well. It looks like a game you would rage on a lot. Oh, really? I wouldn't really think you would rage a lot, to be honest. It's a game that gets easier with knowledge. That's for sure. If you have a lot of knowledge on the game, it's a lot easier. That is one thing I can definitely say. And me having at least, I have, wait, hold on. If I check Steam, what does Steam say now? I have 250 hours played on Steam. But I would say I probably have at least like 400 hours of like game knowledge. I don't know if I can use mud. Oh yeah, I can still use mud here. Nice. Okay, get a little foothold here. Oh, might be a bit rough. I can get a foothold there, which actually I can probably use to get a foothold up here. Oh, I just broke my foothold. Am I about to get into there? Wait for the bar to go up. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Normally you would, you know, have better ways of getting up here, but I'm trying to do because we started with a mud potion. I'm doing a strategy where I can get a chain gun wand, kind of like at the beginning of the game. And up we go, nice. Alright. It takes a little bit of effort and time to get it, but it can make your run very like easy, kind of like quote easy at the start. Do I want to spend a lot of time getting this heart as well? Yeah, it shouldn't be that long, to be honest. Maybe it will take a while. Just a little bit more and I might be able to get a little foothold there. Oh, so close. Okay. Damn it. You can use potions to glide in the air somehow, but I'm not very good at it. Okay, maybe you can't get on that little ledge part with my limited amount of hovering. I can make the... I think if I had a tablet, I could actually get up there, because you can, like, tablet glide. This is like probably one of the longest ways to get this heart. Am I about to get onto that ledge? Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? We skip it. I'll come back to that one. It only gives us empty amount of life, so it won't actually really like help us, to be honest. Unless we somehow found like a full heal, which is impossible because I think a full heal only spawns in like the great treasure chest. Fishies. But it's, I would say that yeah, it's a game you can like pick up and play a little bit and have some fun, but it's also a game where you can like continuously play and put in a lot of hours into it as well. Kind of like what I've done, but some people have put in a lot of hours, like way more than me, obviously, because there's some pretty cool lore and stuff as well with the game, and like story parts and stuff. And I guess secrets as well is the main thing. Like, there's a lot of secrets in this game that people had to figure out. Like, there's a whole bunch of glyphs and stuff like that that are on like certain parts in the game, and people figured out how to decipher these glyphs and what they actually like translate to and mean in English. Like, as I keep moving right here, we're gonna come across a pyramid, and at the pyramid, there's a tablet, and all of the tablets relate to the in-game lore and stuff like that. We could go into the thing, but there's no point in doing that because there's no wands or anything to pick up. And I'm gonna go for the chain gun anyway, I think. Which does mean I need to go for the essence eater. So I'll grab this heart. This here is actually holding this eye. This actually gives you the invisible platforms, so you can actually like keep going up, and that will actually lead to heaven, an area to get to heaven. But like the tablets here, they have all of the like language deciphering, but you can decipher those like tablets and stuff like that in actual game. Those letters and stuff like that, you can read them in different parts of like rooms and things like that to actually decipher what they mean. And people did that in rooms and things like that they found, and that uncovered like more secrets and things like that. I think there are still not deciphered secrets. Yeah, I think there's two major ones. Something to do with like eyes. And then there's another one which I can't remember off the top of my head which secret they still haven't uncovered. Most of them they've figured it out, which like how these people figure out these secrets is pretty crazy. But if you're not into any of the lore or anything like that, there's still like crazy stuff people do with all the different combinations of spells and things like that. Like the fact that some people came up with ways to like kind of like cheat the game engine and things like that as well. So we're going to climb this wall up here. Then we have the triangle, the diamond, and we can blast it to get into here. It takes a little while with just using the evil eye, but we'll get in there soon enough because we want this essence in here. Once we pick up this essence, then we return to the desert. And there was a little orb I passed that is called an essence eater. If we break it, any of these specific special essences break off into their elemental stones, which is what we're after. Even transfer spells between runs. Oh yeah, like I think that's one thing that people figured out how to do. Hey, I don't think it's like a secret thingy you do, but it's like a game mechanic, like a glitch kind of thing. People figured out how to do, right? Just the fact that people figured out like wands to create that teleport you into the exact same pixel you are in a different world across is crazy. Okay, can we get through? No, we need to break a little bit more. I should probably break a little bit more because when you pick this up, it like spits out explosions, and you are susceptible to actually take damage with these explosions. So ideally when I pick it up and I leave this little cube thing, I don't get hit because our HP is going to be very important. Didn't know they were this precise? Yeah, like the exact pixel. So when we're holding this, we spit out a bunch of projectiles. If we're on the ground at the time, as they spit, we can sometimes take a bit of damage. So just have to keep hopping up in the air. Yeah, so there's wands that allow you to travel one parallel world across. People have also made ones that can allow you to travel up to 5 and 10 worlds across as well. Alright, this is the thing we need. There we go, and we get the stone. The elemental stone. And the good thing about this stone is it turns rock into soil. And what that means is we can use this to break that soil much more quickly. So now we're going to be able to head towards, I think it's the watchtower. Yeah, past the watchtower. So we gotta head back right. So this is something you can do if you start. The easiest solution, like the easiest way, is if you start off with a mud potion. Hello, Phlox. If you start off with a mud potion, you can do this straight away, which is what we did basically. Like I was like, oh, I have a mud potion. Oh wait, let's go do that. Whereabouts do we want to actually do this? I think you dig. I think here is actually fine. Turns everything into soil. And we just keep swapping between the two. And we keep going down and down. Oh, I'm stuck. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, there's just random bits of sand just continuously falling from the surface. Should stop relatively soon though. But the first section we will get to is the overgrown section. If you're game enough, you can like poke your head in there and maybe find something. And then like use that area to like go down even further. This sand continuously falling is kind of annoying actually. So we can like potentially poke our head in through here. Or at least just use it to get through a little bit some of this easier, safer terrain. Well, see, that's who you need to be like careful of. Those guys. It's a mage. We want to be careful of that. Probably. Definitely don't want to be going anywhere near him. Could probably like kill him, but it'd be take a little while and it'd be kind of dangerous. That guy too. Want to ideally avoid mages. Kind of annoying that these mages are on this edge here. Didn't expect Noita would have a hell elevator like in Terraria. Yes, the hell part is because there's enemies that cause hell, right? Playing this game is like being in hell. I actually want to move a little further to the right, I think, because we're breaking into that left section, which I don't really want to be in. I do see a wand there, though. We could maybe poke our head in to get. Also because it is literal hell, demons filled with lava, etc. in Terraria. Yeah, that too in this game as well. When you go far enough. What's funny is, like, I didn't even know, like, hell... When I first played the game, obviously, it was like... I didn't look at anything... I didn't look at anything up or anything like that. And... I was finally able to actually make my way down far enough to actually explore hell. With, like, black holes and stuff like that. And I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Your little tentacle timer. Cool. It's not really the best weapon to use against, you know, those enemies, but because ideally you don't want to be gripping those enemies towards you. Okay. This here is the moon. Thing. The moon radar. So we can pick that up, and that shows us where the two moons are. The bottom moon, the hell moon, and the heaven moon. I can just disable that with a keybind though. That's good. Oh god. That's bad. That's very bad. Jesus. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, I didn't take too much damage. Oh god. Why? There's still mages up there. Bro, what? Where the hell is that mage, man? I can't see him. There he is. No, don't. Stop teleporting. Whew, Jesus. Okay. Good thing we found this frickin' wand. Holy. Doc Ock staff. Kind of. Tentacles everywhere. Okay, the next part that we need to get to, because that was the first part, is like just as long.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Certainly hope you're getting enough sleep. Sleep is important, okay? Make sure you're getting your sleep. Yeah? Hmm. Okay. Sometimes you get like caught on the little pixels, man. Woke up at 4:30 a.m. and then 9 a.m. Sleep is dodging you. Well, it's like 5 hours, sort of, you know, between then and there. What time are you supposed to be up, if need be? Like, what time do you normally kind of get up is what I mean. I'm 10 recently. What time are you heading to bed? A little bit later, late nights. I love my late nights. I went to bed at like, I think 2, 3 a.m. technically, like today. And then I ended up getting up at like 12 or something. It was glorious. It's my day off, so that's why. Don't know how far we are down, but if we just keep going, then we will get to another one of those diamond rooms eventually. So we usually around, then it's literally nothing happening, no streams, no YouTube uploads, and no new story releases to read. No new dramas. There's always dramas. Good lord. What is sleep? Thing where you go lie down and close your eyes and then your body shuts down for a little bit and then that gets the rest that it needs. Pretty crazy, I know. Sometimes I wish we didn't need to do it, but you know, it's kind of what happens. Yeah, aerodrama, yeah. You like to watch drama from a safe distance. It's either 2 hours or 14. Kinda sounds like Deathman, to be honest. He's like, yeah, I get no sleep. Or I get a lot of sleep. Might go to the left here just to see where I'm at. Okay, we're at the sand area. That means, if I look at my map, depending on how far we're in and the sand area, then we have less than halfway to go. I've only done this one other time before, and I forgot how long this takes. But the reward is very cool. I think it would be easier to do it if like you didn't have to keep going up and down with the stone for it to actually dig, like turn rock into the soil stuff. That's sort of like what happens. It's like in a ring around it, not like everywhere. You can swap to it, and the nearby rock doesn't change. I think it would be quicker if it did. That way you could just swap to it quickly, turn everything, and then swap back to the eye to dig. And it would cause less issue of getting stuck on pixels. Maybe didn't, so you can't bury yourself alive with sand. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, it turns any material into soil, right? But like any kind of thing can break through soil a little bit, right? And I feel like if you go through the effort to find one of these stones or pick it up, you'd probably be like, okay, like I know how this works. I could probably drop the stone, but I don't know if the eye breaks the stone. Like I think the eye might like break it. When I'm digging, you know. Or is it the case where the stone doesn't... I don't think the stone actually works if it's on the floor. Let's go to the left again to check. There's a potion there, but what area am I in? Grey rock. What is that? It's poly potion. Alright, I don't need poly. Not gonna worry about that. And more if there was a mechanic for the player that if they ever completely occupy an area with solid mass insta-death. No, there's no... I don't think you can suffocate in, like, if you teleport yourself somehow into, like, rock or something. I don't think you can, like, suffocate. You can suffocate, obviously, in liquids and gases, but I don't think in, like, solid stuff. In, like, sand, like gold dust and stuff like that as well, you can. I think there's actually a player, like a built-in mechanic that if you actually get stuck in solid rock, I think your player actually like breaks the rock. Because there's a strategy you can actually use that I think involves... I think it involves the statue, or it involves glue, and you can actually break through the mountain using it. Using the mechanic where your character doesn't get stuck in the rock. Like you can kind of like walk through the rock and then you like break it. Okay, here we go. And then we get the chain gun. Whoa. This is the beast. Look at that. Whoa. And it creates brass when you shoot. Oh, we definitely want to avoid those guys. And to avoid any enemies in here. So now we can head to the surface. That was a reminder, right? What happens if we actually did this? Might work. But yeah, it always casts the magic like bullet thing. So it's only got two wand slots, so you can put something on it and you can shoot them as well. But that does like lower its, oh sorry, this staff that increases the cast delay, these ones, so they're not actually better. Better to have the cast delay as low as possible. Climbing out is much easier, at least. Getting stuck on small little pixels. Okay. Be a little careful around this location because there was those bloody mages. This is where we got the moon radar, so nice. Right. Could maybe like try going through the fungal area, but I don't really want to risk it, you know. It's a very dangerous area if you don't have the resources. Take care, Vlogs. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay. Nearly out there. We did it. Right. Now we have a giga weapon to begin our run. So usually I think on this wand, you add damage up, and also adding, I think, a chainsaw and the bouncing blast, and also spark bolts you can add onto it. Anything that doesn't increase the cast delay by a crazy amount is a good on it. The cast delay and the recharge time. I don't know why that is like sparkling. All right, it's the head there. Okay. Never mind. Let's leave that be. Any annoying thing to get this thing at the start is like it takes a while. But usually if you at the stage of the game where you can easily get this thing and it's like quickly to get, you kind of like don't need it anymore. It's kind of weird. But it also does increase, like it does give you brass when you shoot, and so if you turn say brass or something like that into something, then it can be really cool. But yeah. Like imagine fungal shifting brass into, I don't know, like helium or something like that. You could just use this and you've got your helium right there with the brass generating. Getting closer. Okay. Murder the fishy. You can actually use this stone to get this orb up here easier. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, 150. Ah! Huh? What? How did I just... How did that rock just fall then? Was that because I was holding the stone and I accidentally kicked? Alright guys, we're not going to do that run. If we start with Mud Potion, we're not going to do that run ever again. Because I had the stone in my inventory. If you kick when you have the elemental stone in your inventory, it causes localized earthquake nearby. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Just Noita things, guys. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I was looking forward to using that. Guess the Noita gods do not want it to happen. He's got a wand. Oh god. I think he killed himself. He's got a wand as well. Let's see. Use that. Oh, okay. Just murdered himself with it. There we go, got him. Had glitter bombs. Damn it. That's soil. Okay, I forgot that the slime balls can kind of be used as like a little bit of digging. They're just kind of terrible. A Sema potion, huh? I can't remember what Sema is. Wait. A rare liquid material. Consuming gives you the tipsy effect. Reacts with odd brick to create small amounts of teleport and slightly more smoke. Huh? Oh, wait, hold on. On April 30 and May 1st, it has a 20% chance to spawn in every potion. Is that because... Wait, is that a Finnish holiday type thing then? Because it do be April 30. That's interesting. There's one little pixel there. There we go. That's hurting myself every time. There we go. Broken wand. Shotgunners be deadly. This effect of it being humid or like wet, which causes projectiles to be like a lot slower, is kind of a little annoying though. Man, I hate those things. The more you like hit them, then they like fucking bleed more. You know what? Let's shove. Sort ones, but shuffle. Sorting. Sort by capacity. Let's just push those into there. Oh, frog. Ooh, okay, it's dead. Oh, that's bad. Because it causes lightning. Fucking how are you not dead? Why do you have so much health? Oh my god. Oh, the Berserkium, I wanted that. So why is like that specific enemy there, man? And what is that? Frog. Oh god. What? Oop. Oop. Next area. Ooh. Oh, we have a chainsaw. Awesome. Horizontal barrier. Explosion of brimstone. Glitter field. Five. Okay, we need like something better. We need a better wand. These are both terrible. Triplicate bolt might be better. Yep. Grab that and we'll grab that. Alright, what do we have? No more knockback. Pinpointer. I guess I go pinpoint. Now wait, said that our seamer can interact with the brickwork. Or was it with old brickwork? Wait. Seamer. With odd brickwork. Not regular brickwork, but odd brickwork. Okay. That means we can't get in and out of the mountain. So. Oh my god, not this thing already. Jesus, why are there so many of them? Oh my god. Oh, we'll let the lava over there settle then. Holy. That's insane. Oh, the firestone, okay. Can equip that if we're on fire. Let's become immune. Yeah. So you can play that shotgun game. Kind of use like chainsaw effect to mine through it a little bit. When I get low on mana, it's just always going to cast the chainsaw. It's all toxic gas. Alright. Actually, this layout isn't very good. I can go that way. Let's check over here. I think the pinpointer has the handy thing of reducing spread, which helps significantly with triplicate bolts. Ooh, Telly Mage. Oh. Okay, lightning bounce is, no thank you. There we go. That's a frog. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Yes, good, swap me over that way. Jeez. Right, don't hit the frickin' swapper mage there. Oh no, not more of these fucking things. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, they're freaking everywhere, man. Oh man. Oh. Oh no. I should have just gone into that. Yeah, he's friendly. He's not gonna chuck a potion at me. Keeping him alive might be okay, because I would like potions. He's stuck in the corner. Get out of the corner. Can you please die? Yeah, there we go. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, I've got Berserkium, so he's gonna chuck potions because I have Berserkium on me. Teleport. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, that's awesome. I'm able to farm some telly from him. Alright, let's go next area then. Because then we have telly so we can come back up if need be. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, small teleport bolt. What do we have here? Dissolve powders. Phasing healthy exploration, I guess. We have 500 money. 45 recharge, 60 mana. They cost 80, so just can't even cast Chain Bolt, funny enough. Do you have a triple? We could do... lower spread. Alright, that's good telly. What's a better one? 210, 60. These cost 25 each. I think this here. Chuck that in, chuck that in. That. Pretty expensive. That's probably better. That shoots 2 pellets which are directly on top of each other. Yeah, and then it hits the chainsaw which reduces the recharge time to 0. Probably the best we can do. I could put the timer on it. Could we do that? Might work. Nice. I don't know if the timer one will work better or not having timer. Ooh. Maybe not having it would be... maybe like that. Oh god. I'm stuck. Damn ice. Oh god. Freezing liquid always bad, or freezing vapor always bad. Don't think we're ever going to use that. Okay. Smoked him. God, this guy is tanky. There we go. far to the left. Oh, what the heck? What was even that hit me? The freaking there's a mage over there? Oh no. Oh no. Please allow me to shoot. Jeez, that fucking man, like mages like that can shoot you when you can't see them are just stupid. Thank you for shooting him. Christ. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm not going that way. Oh. Oh. Come on. Nope. Dude, I am fucking dead. What is this? Can't go to the left and I can't go to the right because there's a fucking rocket. I did get the heal. I will die again. Lovely. I don't have anything else really. Some bloody major things there. Did that? It was just that mage, man. That mage fucked me up. Get this ice out of the way. Oh, freezing vapor. I have 3 HP. Can't see anything down here. Okay. Something. I think the shotgunner killed maybe the freezing vapor dude. I wish I had something to maybe dig better, which I kind of probably do. I feel like get rid of those. Get rid of that. Ooh. Okay. Go, damn. Holy bombs. I can only buy this one because it's 50% off because I don't have any money. Cast delay would be the issue, I think, with this one, but it is a little bit better. I have 2 broken wands in like the inventory section, so I can use those. Okay, so 3, 5, 2, 4, 5. It's a little expensive, but it's probably going to be the best that I have. If I do that, then they're going to go crazy. If I put them on a timer, though, like here, then they would go crazy after the timer. this area has the hissy base, so maybe that's ideal. I could also do that. That increases. We're on recharge time at that point. We would need to add in that. We go with a shield. I need to go to the right, the bottom right area. That was close. Yeah, I feel like shield is probably going to save our ass a lot here. Oh, you're a healer. We don't need to kill you. We didn't get a pheromone potion. No, you have a wand. You can die now. Okay, that wand is shooting explosive boxes or something, I think. Yeah. Pressure turn towards the nearest visible enemy. Auto aiming. Right, there we go. I think we're doing a bit more damage now. The explosion stuff that we have. Kinda harder to dig though with this. Nice. Okay. Nope. Hey, Fridge. Welcome in. Kind of okay, kind of bad. This is our third attempt today. I died on my very good run that I had. That lasted me a whole stream yesterday, pretty much. I mean, so far it's okay. You're a healer, but once again, we don't really have any pheromone to get you, but if you're alive. Yeah. I'm still enjoying my time. Can't ever say no to some good old-fashioned Noita. go. And I don't know if there's going to be... Nope. Okay, let's just cause some chaos there. Okay, we can get through the little thing there. I'm gonna say that that was a mimic. There we go. Ooh. I mean, living at least to hissy base is pretty good. Any of yours that get that far can at least get to the tutorial boss. Oh god, that's gonna blow up. Picking up shield is actually a pretty big lifesaver. Okay, so we could actually dig through there. Probably don't really need to. I'm just trying to get to the anvil down here. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's shuffle though. Recharge. That one's better. A trigger. Trigger is better. Magic gun. 4 guiding lights rotate around you for a time. What's this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. So that would not work. Yeah, okay. How did lights get revolved around that box? That's interesting. I can't see anything in there, like a health or anything, so no point going to there. Yeah, my eye. Okay. I think the teleport puzzle is to the left though, because there wasn't a shop there. Oh Jesus. I can't go the other way because there's now frost stuff everywhere. Good lord. There's more shuffle. What is that? Mana charge? What on earth? Actually, wait. That's a bit better. Even though it's got less slots. You don't want to say too much without knowing how much Noita you've experienced, but Magic Guard can be useful for a certain boss. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to the... when I'll fight him. I mean, I'm keeping one, right? So... keeping one is all good. And I've seen pretty much everything in the game. I have like 250 hours of playtime, plus I have about 400 hours of like knowledge, like watching and stuff, so... I do wish I had some pheromone. Ooh. I hate those lights, man. I always shoot them because the fact that they can randomly shock you at times is pretty ridiculous. I gotta say, I don't really think, like... oh, they are shooting out. Maybe it's because of that. No? Pellets just aren't that good. Oh god. Ooh. These little like line things too, or like that can catch you off guard too. These little string things. Ooh. You can tell what has ended God runs in pretty painful ways. How paranoid Noita players are about them. Yeah, like a telly and stuff like that. Sorry, not telly. Well, telly is kind of bad, but not dangerous in the long run. I mean, poly. Poly is a dangerous thing. That's literally how I died on my really good run that I was becoming, like, getting to, like, parallel worlds. Like, I was close to building a parallel world traveler and stuff like that. More magic bolts. Don't really need those. Funny pink purple liquid. Oh, ominous liquid. And oh yeah, poly. But also actually when you actually go into New Game Plus, poly is dangerous, but also poison is dangerous too when you go into New Game Plus. Short range homing. More magic guards. This has been crazy how many magic guards we're getting. I really don't think like I need to use this wand. Ah. I'm hearing double. Mew, thank you for the raid. Howling's raid. Wait, you changed your... You have like a new thing for your raid? Hello, thank you for the raid. Mew. Make sure you go check out Mew. She does amazing artwork, guys. It's been changed since forever. I never... Hands up, I never know. I mean, I know we usually use the vibing our way into your heart. Caught. Yeah. Thank you guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm Peg and I play a variety of games. Right now I'm invested in playing Noita. And I have my goal in Noita is to get some permanent cosmetics, which require some sort of secret, like, missions that you have to do. And I've been trying for, I don't know, about 6 days or something now. I guess, like 6 streams of Noita. And I kind of keep dying, so... welcome to me dying a lot. This is our 3rd attempt today. I died from a really good run. I died the other day. Well, not the other day. Well, the other day I did die from a good run, but then I started a new run yesterday. But we ended up dying on that run. And Jesus, these things have a lot of health. I don't know if the explosion of brimstone I have is actually like very good. I mean, it's good, but I don't know if it's doing enough damage. Listen, you gotta piss. Lurking. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your piss. Welcome in Pokey too. And hello Hitachi. And Dipsoid as well. Welcome. Are you having a lovely day? Yeah, I'm having a very good day. Hopefully your guys' day is going very good too as well. Trying to take it off for an area or two. Yeah. Because it's like heavy spread with triple cut. If I hit him with the magic trigger, it should be very good. Which means I can also add another triplicate bolt. Because I think what happens is like the brimstone when it triggers, I think it destroys the triplicate bolts. I think that's what happens. It's certainly good for making like exploding stuff though, and traveling through this location. Shouldn't destroy them, but triplicate bolt projectiles are natural explosives, so I might be triggering them. Yeah. Oh, he's got a wand. Okay. Drop it. Drop it. Okay, good. Another chainsaw we can use. I just want to break those lights. I mean, those robots are just naturally very tanky, I guess. Kind of seemed like the same amount. Okay, we don't really need those. Let's check. So a chainsaw is good. Ooh, pentagon formation we can throw in, and that is 5 casts, so we can actually put that in 3-5 with a pentagon. Cool. Don't really need anything else here. Actually, a summon egg. Keep a summon egg, maybe. The wand itself is a shuffle wand. I don't really want that. Let's pick this one back up. Okay, we need to go up a little bit further for the shop. At least I think the shop is on this side, the left side. Maybe I ought to dig through there. Here we go. That was a bloody barrel, wasn't it? Ah, it was. Oh, you can see it there. Right there. Piece of shit. I didn't even see it, man. That's annoying. Well, time to start our 4th run, I guess. Ah, jeez. I don't know if Mew's still there. Did you continue your artage? Would you like to share? Feel free to share. You can post links. Alright, well, we go again, I guess. A little bit annoying. I feel like that run was going well. We'll save the GIF. Actually, how do we do this one? There we go. Put it there. Boop. Bang. So annoying, man. Going for the crown or the pendant first? Well, pendant is 33 orb. Crown is just the moons. So ideally I can get them in one run. And I go moons first. Well, suns at the moons, rather. That's what that is. And then after that I can go for 33 orb. Wait, we got a new progress? What did we get new progress on? Oh, lightning bounce, okay. So that's kind of like what I'm doing, right? Ideally. But yeah. Forgiving saves getting fully powered up twice. Yeah. Although I know that there's like a bunch of like achievement pillar stuff. We have this pheromone potion. Okay. You need to create there's achievement pillars for creating a dark moon up at the a dark sun at the regular moon, and then a good regular sun at the dark moon, and then the crown quest is doing it the normal way, normal sun at the normal moon, and then dark moon at the dark sun. So it's kind of like, depending on how strong kind of like I get, kind of depending on how my run goes, I could have it so, you know, my runs are, I try and do everything in one run, because I know that you can reset your run via new game, and then everything gets refreshed, so then you can go ahead and put like the suns in their location and stuff like that. If you can't find the elemental stones, if there's not enough elemental stones, that is, but yeah. That would one run through a new game. Yeah, exactly. I'm starting off with Tinker with Wands everywhere just because like I've had enough runs of me getting powered enough, and I'm just like frustrated of like, it's just kind of a little bit more annoying now, you know. I want to have fun. Like I'm used to getting like, you know, kind of far, but not like still dying and stuff like that. It just makes it a bit more convenient. I don't have any bloody water. It's freaking pheromone. That's already lovely. Awesome. We have a digging bolt there. That's cool. Should remember to grab enough sun seeds because the Forgotten doesn't spawn in New Game Plus. Yeah. Exactly. Like I've read up on it, and yeah, it's possible to do everything in your one run, so you only need to like become super strong in one run kind of thing. it is. It's also like you can do it all. You can actually do it all without going to New Game Plus. I think you just have to find enough elemental stones. So like obviously you can create stones via the essences, and then you have the sun that way. But if you find enough stones on pedestals, you get it. You can get it through that way and create it all in one run. Kind of just depends on if you find it or whatever, right? But then again, it's kind of like if you're strong enough, right? You know, with all the end game stuff, it's quite easy just to go and dig and teleport right down to all of the essences, and then you know you're kind of done, right? With gathering the things, like you just do the essences and then it's easy. Oh, there's a frog there. Jesus. Fucking frog has way too much health. Ugh, I just took 28 damage from that dude. You're not dead yet. Where the hell did you come from? Jesus. Hey, Naked. Just came back. Sad cat. Why are you sad, huh? Because Mew ended. I see. I'm also sad too that Mew ended. Love her streams. Explosion on drunk. Pretty like expensive casting that though. Don't have enough money for anything else. Okay, we have another well, it's not really shield. Projectile repulsion field. This is Peg stream. Okay, very base and cozy. How have I been? I've been good, mate. Thanks. I gotta say though, 6, 8, 5, 8. Where is it? Perk deck. Oh, I wonder. Wait. Let me check something. Oop. Does that change it? No, it does not change it. Alright then, let's go with... Trick read. Been alright, even though I've been like failing my challenge. keep dying in just kind of annoying ways. Mysterious darkness lingers. That makes it so it's like just a lot more darker. At least it's better than projectiles and stuff being slower. Oh my god. Where did you come from? I still don't have any water. Oh man. I don't know why I keep getting biome effects in my runs. The biome effects are so annoying. It's like, oh, here you go, already a hard enough game. Let's make it harder with a random biome effect. Oh, you can't see anything now. Now you're on fire again. Because you still don't have any water. You know what, whatever. We go to the next area. Well, that would have been good to get if I had a little bit more money. Ooh, permanent shield. Greed. Shield helps me live. We go with shield. Kind of feel like they become more common when you've made the suns. Oh, okay. Didn't know that one. But it's like my challenge is kind of done when I make the suns. So... Jesus, you are zooming in? Like, what the heck? Christ. I need something that does more damage. I should have swapped it to that. There we go. Of course. Hey, Bubble. It's always a 34 orb run to aim for, but getting that 34 orb is a bit of a challenge. Yeah, it can only spawn from the great chest. And kind of like to guarantee it. I mean, you can continuously cast, you know, the end of everything in random locations and hope for it. But there is also a seed, like a chest finder seed that locates where you need to cast it for you to get it. Recently you got wrecked by a fucking acid boy when fighting successfully at a triangle boss. You know where that shit came from? What'd you do to fight the triangle boss? Like, oh, I know what you need to do. But like, what did you use to kill him? What type of method did you use? Triangle boss is cool because killing him, you would hear like each of his body parts or whatever drops a random spell, and there can be random spells in the whole game, so you can get some good stuff. Ooh, okay. 116 mana. Kind of a high recharge time. Those ones don't love a recharge. Those do those, so... Alright, we need more slots if that were the case. Unless we decided to do that. Throw those back on it. Alright, we need a double. We need a double cast. Otherwise that's gonna happen. But we could also do that to somehow do damage. Just ping shit everywhere. That would not look good on stream. I am sorry. It would be bitrate AF. Okay, that's better. Had Lumidrill, bouncing spells, and cluster bolt on hit. So the triangle dude was exploding from inside. Okay, nice. As much as I noticed in mine. Just noticed the fog of war by modifier, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, let's drop that, because we did find this one that's actually slightly better because there's a massive amount of slots on it. It's 5. Drop all these in like this. It's just got its mana. Okay, that should be good. 3, 5, 3, 5. Okay, cool. Players only need to worry about not crashing the game. Streamers need to also worry about tanking the bitrate. Usually it's okay. Could kill those mechanical hand guys, but for now I'm just gonna hold off. This one's better, Medigare. Kind of okay. Good thing this guy died from the rat. Summon rock spirits. Holy. Liquid detonation. Oh god. Oh, that's a bunch of oil and there's a worm down there. Short range homing. That makes that very good. Actually pretty good on the mana. This is 3, 1, 3, 6, 9, no, 7 spells. 3, 5, 6, 7. Actually. Okay, there we go. Oof. Cheeky little homing. Nice. Delayed spell cast. Reduced spread is probably actually not too bad. There we go. Yeah, so this homing helps a lot. Hey, teleport. Nice, alright. Slime. This darkness modifier thing kind of sucks. What? I'm stuck. Huh? Jesus. Why did this just pop into existence? That was a bit weird. Is that because of the darkness modifier thing? That was strange. Toxic sludge. Was that where a worm died by chance? Feels like a worm might have died in that location, but I feel like not. Weird chunk loading bug happens sometimes, usually because of teleporting around too fast. Didn't really teleport though, you know, that's what I find a bit strange. There is a big worm somewhere, but there was that HP there. Oh, worm pheromone, that's probably why. It's great that I can't see this freaking thing. Electric. Like, holy, like, shooting me when I can't see you. Sema potion, which is like beer. So the weakening curse I will grab because I can potentially do some stuff later on if I get the required spells and do the weakening, like, weakening mage trick. Okay. Holy. Did he die? No, he didn't die. There's two of them. I do wonder why you sometimes get like two spawning. Unless they changed it. Is it you have to kill four of them? Four of them or four hand things? Is it like every hand? Yeah, see the broken spell dropped now. Is it like every time you kick a statue then you get +1? Spawns more robots? Ah, I feel like they changed that then. God. Still alive. You know what? Drink some of the mana. I feel like it never used to be that. It used to just be one robot per one. 1 robot per hand, and then you kill 4 hands and you get the item. Oh. More homing. Oh god. Let me out. You die. Did not see that guy. Holy. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to think how I can drop it on. That's actually better. I think we just wait. $72, $33. Cast delay then. Yeah, so it's a cast delay problem for that. That's why that is better than digging. Well, you know what? I think we just go next. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Plasma cutter we can deal with Steve now. Oh god! Well, we're gonna have to deal with Steve now. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? And we need to actually kill him and then get some more gold. Yeah, the WAM crystal does not work, I feel like. Look, at least I have a way in and out now, like top and bottom. Look at that. Perfect. We can come back here, we can get some more money. I need what, 320? Let me grab that slime potion. Ooh. Did he die? Okay, he died. Right. Okay. Oh, go away, Steve. I'm just after the trigger. Alright, awesome. So now we have homing there. We can add in our plasma. We can add in our spiral. This is 3, 5, 3, 5. Okay. Three, we could do 4 potentially with that. Just less mana. It should be okay. It's just to kill Steve. There we go, see? Plasma is very, very nice against him. And let's dig out all of his bone dust. There we go, nice. Okay. I don't know if double homing helps. I could get an extra bounce with it. Perk lottery. Damn. Okay. What else can we do? Give it a sip, Jabby, by the way. It makes it stronger, doesn't change the range. Okay. Cast delay once again, I believe. If we find something with a lot less cast delay, then it's going to be good. So this has 0.08. Which is the reason why that is so strong. Damaging sparks as a bouncer versus plus 10 bounces with bouncing burst. Okay. 3, 4 forecasts. Right. I guess because that's mechanical. I add that into it. boxes? Anyone? Kind of bad with aiming because it's damage inertia. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that's why I was thinking maybe the bounce would help it, but it doesn't. Bouncing burst is good if you can have it be very slow at the start and then speed up. Something like accelerative homing is very good on bouncing burst. I feel like it might just be able to be better if I do this. How's the expense on that? Pretty expensive with multiple. But 2 of them should be actually kind of fine. And bouncing burst to be pretty bad. I think you can make something pretty good with it. If you get some damage ups and stuff, right? Like I don't really have anything that increases the damage for it. Usually a better spell to use unless you have accelerating shot. Yeah, yeah. Dude, did the worms like come through here and just kill everyone? Like, my god. Energy sphere. We actually have pheromones, so I need to be careful of killing healers. He was a healer. I was like, I don't have any pheromone, but it's like, no, I actually do have some pheromone. Oh god. Fucking sniper, man. Inside the trigger. Oh, right here, because that's not expensive. I don't have any modifiers before this. Yeah, true. Oh. Yeah. The delay, it's not really too much anyway. Probably more so the cost. I think it's better having just more stuff. What's this? Cast those, and that's 636, but then also these have that. Might be okay. Do need to now find a healer. Note wand. Yeah, true, actually, with Spiral. Spiral and home. Fucking hell, man. I love getting shot off screen. Jesus. Ah, my telly isn't very good. There we go. Oh man, his fucking TNT hit me. Lambo, nope. Let me go grab the orbs. Just get as much health as I can, and then I'll grab the cave healing. God, there's even enemies on this. Shotgunner. Dead. There's just enemies on this floating bloody bit of terrain. I could kill the boss down like here with the plasma. Plasma is very good against him. Yeah, rare weld gem, that's kind of a little bit broken. Look at it. Just a circle. It's because of this structure usually spawns on the desert, like floor. Like, I don't know, it's a bit strange. Maybe it was because it's in combination with the skull being in a weird spot. This is some weird terrain actually. Like this stuff is normally not like this. Like this. Like what? It's not normally like this. Really wants to kill you. Yeah, I know. And then even a little donut there. Pretty weird. Even that's weird, what the heck? That's where I came up from. So if I go into the tree from... Oh Jesus, what the heck? Oh my god, like you can actually go into the bloody mines here. You'd be very careful. Okay. The only thing is I don't have light. And the cave layout might be really bad. I can drain it though. With digging. You can drain it pretty easily. Does it produce the lightning effect? Oh. Kind of does, but it's still like hard to see, you know? And I would rather be able to teleport around in the water anyway. Okay, I will just take the time to drain out the water because we have very good digging here. So it kind of just depends on how the layout is. If I had light, then that would be perfect. I think there was light actually, wait. If I go through the Holy Mountain to get back up, it's going to be a little bit of work. I would need to go down and then right and then teleport up. Okay, this is all flat now though. So all of the water has at least drained from the top. Okay. Well, there's water here. But I can't go up any further. because it goes up to here. Oh, there's air here. Water there. Water. Okay. I'm on solid ground. Oh. Okay, I got the full heal. I haven't gotten the other one, but that's okay. Alright. That's the main one to get. Probably easier if I go from the top, actually. Actually, is it gonna be easier? Oh, watch out for those guys. Going from the top would be bad with the spell, but I think if you go from here... Oh shit. God damn it. Kill that pixel. There we go. What do we have? We have electricity. We would need like homing, bloodlust, like pierce or something. Okay. That adds damage. Three, 6. 3, 6. 3, 5. Do we have another modifier? Okay. Hey, welcome in, Conga. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're still doing well with your Noita content. Are you still making Noita mods and stuff? Oh, we have an ad break going. Yeah? Ooh, nice. Right. So now we just need to... Actually, I can go to our mountain and test the damage with this. Short range homing will be a little bit tricky. Might be better with 2 homings perhaps to make it a bit stronger. I'll have to see. It's actually working on updating Apophis right now. Oh, nice. I haven't played your mod in a little while. I kind of stopped playing some Noita, and then I was getting back into playing it. Because I remember last time I was playing pretty much like all of the mod content packs all in one almost. Last time I was playing. And then now that I'm back into playing Noita, I have the challenge of trying to get the crown and the pendant. So we do good damage if we hit directly with this, and this is just running Spiral Arc, right? Like, without Spiral Arc, it's not a good weapon. These notes are not good. The reason why it's good is Spiral Arc, it adds a little bit of damage, but most importantly, it adds lifetime to the spell. So it's adding extra lifetime as well as damage to these notes. That's why it does damage. How have crown runs been going? Very poorly. I get to the stage where I'm at, like, you know, getting up and ready. Oh, we have light here. I'm getting to the point where I can travel to parallel worlds, and then I'm kind of dying. We have another double cast here. Is it worth a little bit of gold? Do I need the double right now? I feel like you can never say no to a double. And also this. Such a clean, concise explanation of the one build. You know, someone who could learn a thing or two from that. Acceleratium, I will take that. You actually had a wand. Actually, I feel like I found that wand earlier and I dropped that. So, I mean, I could go to the left section. That would actually have a different biome modifier. And hopefully I can, like, see enemies. Because here we have the dark biome effect and it's making it very dangerous. Oh. Oh, Jesus, he jumped at me. His corpse jumped at me. Still alive indeed, Deathman. Well, actually, I don't know if you saw it, but this is a kind of a new run. This is like our third or fourth run. The egg here, we can maybe make something out of. Do we already have an egg? No, we don't. If we really want to do triangle boss, we do need some eggs. So I might just grab it. Most runs in Noita don't live that long, yeah. This one is the god run for sure. We're doing kind of okay. We need some black holes though. If we get some damage up, then this wand will go from good to extremely powerful good. Grab some more water in our flask. Especially if we can maybe allow us to like spam it out a little bit quicker too with some extra modifiers. Nothing in there. Okay, please be a different modifier. The air is humid. Doesn't actually matter with our notes. The wand. Alright, good, he's dead. Energy orb. Grab. That. A little better digging. Peg, you're a wizard. Hey, Brent. I am indeed trying to become a wizard. Invisible potion. That's not very good. There we go. Thanks for the sip pokey. Hopefully you can sleep well, Brent. It do be relatively late for ye. Acceleratium. Damn, no ambrosia. That's good. Usually there's a... Usually there would be sometimes a heart here, but there's no heart. Broken wand. More light, which we don't really need. What are these robots? There we go. A triple, which could be okay. Don't think we really need those anymore because we're not using them. That. Eat that. Oh. Okay, nothing else here. Right. There's bloody hornets just spawning from something. god. Stop it. Look at that thing, good. Freezing liquid potion, bloody spawning crap everywhere. Let me grab that water potion though. I actually have water now. Wow. What about here? Slime and mist plus water. How did I get slime and mist? Interesting. Water plus slime makes slimes? Ah, I see. Yeah. Things actually mixing inside the flasks is really huge, to be honest. Damn. Okay. The alchemic reactions that are now safer to perform. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Well, I was gonna try for that wand. I'm gonna have to try a different way to get it. Alright, I found out that Seema, right, only spawns on today and tomorrow. And I think it's each potion has a 20% chance to spawn as Seema. Oh god, swappers. Ah! That's the bad thing with our swapper here. We don't do crazy damage, so they're just gonna swap us like mad. Back from food. How's the Noita grind going? We're getting there. We nearly died. We were very close, but now we've gotten a little bit of health and a little bit stronger, and now we're just trying to get a little bit more stronger and not die too much, not take too much life to the point where it reaches 0. Levitation. We already have some of that. Another ambrosia. Firestone. We have a heart there. We have a pouch. Oop. Nice. 330. Oh. Shield for the win. Always cast horizontal with pollen. Pollen with spiral short range homing could actually be pretty good. Kinda might just go with music notes though, because it's safer. Seven slots versus 12, okay. Jesus, he wants to bleed a lot of oil. Invisible potion. Oh, that's where he was. I saw the mobs like dying over there. Oh, okay. And those things get clapped now with the homing. Oh, that's a lot. If we get better homing, not just short range, this weapon, this wand will become way better too. Oh, hoppers, crap. Okay, just him left, that's fine. There we go, got him. That's one issue too, that we don't do enough damage. Each time a swapper takes damage, he swaps with whoever took did the damage, so... Horizontal path I would actually like. And the quadruple spell too we can hold on to. Crap. That was an explodey barrel there. Alright. We already have trigger now, so we don't really need that. That's fine. Has a 3 cast, but that's okay. Wait, what do we have here? We have 3 and 3, which is 5. So we do 4 plus 2 will be 5 actually, so we can do that. And that's actually the same cost. Funny enough. Don't think we need any more multis. Actually, can probably... Let's do that. Okay. I don't really want to spend too much time in this location. The darkness biome modifier is very annoying. Oh, that was lucky though. Nice. Bit more max HP. Let's actually get a bit of blood or something in here. Alright, do I want teleport cast? Do I want also one of these? Probably. That way I can see if we get another bad modifier. Right, we'll grab a teleport cast from the closest enemy. in case we need it for something. I feel like there's some stuff you can use with that. Okay. So we're back into here. I need to head towards the right, bottom right for the anvil. Ooh, another heart. Nice. Ooh, the right side is where we have the hourglass. So we also have the shop. Plasma beam. Green glimmer. It does give us a little bit of like free cast delay reduction if we wanted it. Don't think we really need it. Plasma beam is good. I think plasma cutter can cut through materials. Plasma beam doesn't cut through materials. So those are the only like differences basically. The only major differences at least. Longer as well? It says the same amount of damage and speed. But maybe it does do a bit more damage. Maybe it ticks quicker. That could be why. We need... Wait, do I not have... Oh, I don't have teleport yet. What I did. Maybe I picked up teleport in the previous run, and then I was misremembering. Alright. We'll need some teleport. Juice. There's still that worm as well, right? The large worm, unless the large worm has finally died. But that guy will still be around somewhere. It does also dig, but it doesn't dig through as many materials. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't dig through the harder materials. Oh god. And fucking oil and fire, man. Bad combo. Oops. Yeeted it too far. Summon portal. I think we can use summon portal with some things. Jesus, man, I figured... Okay. Woo. We're rewarded for taking damage. We have some healing bolt. We have electric charge always cast, though, on this. I think that should be actually not too bad. Like... If we're careful with the notes, it shouldn't be too bad. Maybe? The healing bolts are good though. And we need either bigger amounts of water or we need piercing and some homing. Ruined by the always cast. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but we can probably make it work in some way. Let me swap the stuff that we probably want, like this, maybe that. I can get rid of that. Keep that. An extra digging bolt, probably don't need. And then what's better? That has that charge. Actually, I think this one here, we go here, like this. Just piercing alone is enough to make use of the heal bolts too. Yeah, that's true. So finding a healer will still be good here then, in this location. Is that just all worm stuff? It is. Let me eat some more of this. Let me also bring up some pheromone. And the worms really went crazy. They even took out the portal here. Just need to... Jesus. Die. You can die too. Oh, how did he shoot me when I killed him? They just need to exist for a couple frames to allow piercing modifier to take effect. Yeah, ping pong or even like spiraling maybe? Could make use of that. Dude, this whole area literally got like demolished. These were worms that came from the snowy depths as well. Like, look at him. How much do you want to bleed? Ugh, why is there so many worms? Oh my god, there's so many small ones too. The roomy modifier? Oh, is that why? Is that why there's so many worms? That's probably why there's so many worms. Not like one worm is like usually, you know, okay, yeah. But if there's this many, shit, how do I keep setting myself on fire? Mist is actually good. Probably even better than the Note, to be honest. Has the added benefit that I can put myself out by giving myself some slime. Obviously I'm then become slower to move, but snipers, man. Jesus, they have it out for me. good. It's good that the mist lasts so long. Because I don't have bloodlust or anything on it, it won't kill me. It won't hurt me. Plasma beam orbit. We already have plasma beam, so we can take care of Steve pretty easily. But it's about the same. I mean, it's a little bit better than that for our digging one, but I can't really be screwed to like swap things over right now. Here we go. You are a healer. Okay. Come here. Sir, please. Good, thank you. Ooh, alright. Nice. Oh no. Yes, stay here. The mist can go away for now. Alright, free heal. Brilliant. It's gonna take a little while, but that's a lifesaver. Now we can go into the next area. Didn't immediately dive into the profane. He was taking a little bit of damage. That's for sure. He was wanting to jump into it, you know? He was like, where's all my buddies? They're all dead. Thank you, my good sir, my good friend. Keep you alive. If you follow me, though, you might die, so be careful. There's another healer there. Actually, are you, like, kind of trapped? I think that healer there might be trapped. I'm not gonna break that area then. That's good to know. Oh! Spell chest. Oh shit. There we go, he died. Spell chest and I'm full of spells. I don't have unlimited like things, so keeping the healing's like kinda good. We can probably drop that. I'm not gonna be using those anymore. I have it a bounce. Alright. I'm gonna use that. Summon egg. Well, we already have hollow egg, so drop those. Red glimmer is cool. I think fly upwards you can use for some spell stuff, some travel ones and things. So important one to hold on to. Yeah, give the red glimmer giving our spells some actual like killing color to them. Fireball orb would be pretty good. If we got fire immunity as well at some point. God, how's that? Oh no, he died, never mind. I did say that, you know, if he follows, you know, us or anything, he would probably die, which he did. There's a fucking worm there again. Have you ever opened a chest with a Ukosivi in it? I actually have, yeah. Yes, I have gotten lightninged before. It's kind of very rare, so I don't really like count on that sort of stuff happening too many times. I'm gonna grab them. Flip that back. Actually, it's kind of an okay-ish. Oh, not too high of a recharge. That's because you're not paranoid about chests in water. I always forget about the Uku Stevie, to be honest. The lightning stone. Any bad thing with these notes is because we don't do too much damage yet with them. These are oil leaking mechanicals. They spill out a lot of oil. So there'll be a lot of fire everywhere. Another heart. They've gotten like 4 hearts in this area. Pretty good. I'm on fire again because that's one thing I kind of a little bit annoyed with too sometimes is how stuff will like up warp a lot of the times. Oh, he was a healer. No. Our friend. It's okay, we have a healer to the left who is like in a trapped location. Did I drop them there? I must have dropped them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're at the start. So I don't think we've killed the big worm. We saw the big worm, but we didn't kill it. We like, it ran into us and we're like, nope, get the hell out of Dodge. So I think they fell from the mountain. Yeah, that's what those did. Increases recoil, no. Anti-gravity. I don't know if anti-gravity gives life. Does it give life? Because it could make our notes better. I think it gives life to them, right? Gives extra life. Another heart. Now I wonder if this heart, because it's in a bit of a weird spot, right? I wonder if that one was maybe the large worm dying or something. There's no portal there either. They fell from the mountain. I wonder if, like, through the mountain, the worms have all gone down again. Well, Stevie's angry. We didn't do anything. The worms did it. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh shit, okay, there's two of them. He is gonna bleed so much worm blood. Oh no. Taking out order portals, dude. If they have, I think I can still probably find some way to get down. I think. Can you stop angering the gods? No, I love angering the gods. I love it when all these worms go and take out all my portals, and yeah, it's fun. Let's just like drink all this worm stuff, so we have like 10 minutes basically of seeing in the dark, because the game keeps giving me darkness biome modifiers. Okay, where's that other large worm? Okay, we have a portal. Good. Maybe we take... Oh, there he is. No, don't take out that portal. Come back here. There's so much worm blood that my spark bolt gets slowed down. Ooh, he dropped a heart. Thank you. We have just rivers of worm blood. Jesus, look at it. It's still up warping like through the corpse. There's another worm in there. There we go. He's dead. Oh, the worm blood. Right here. Oh, where's the worm? God, you guys disgust me. Okay, we did get a heart from that guy, though. Dude, just one pixel of fire and I'm catching a light. Okay, see, he's there, so there has to be a way where I can get through to him and still keep him in that location where he can't get out. Third dead worm at the bottom. Oh, Dandy? Wait, you ended so early? What the? Hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Dandy. What were you up to? Welcome guys, I am Peg, if you do not know me. I'm sure Dandy said something completely wrong. Filthy liars. But welcome in. I am playing Noita. I usually play a variety of games, but I'm delving into a lot of Noita. Teleport cast and teleport bolt. You are a smart lad, thank you. We'll get into it. Love that raid sound alert. I think if you thin the wall out a bit, you can tele through into the healer. I was going to potentially do that too. See you live, so you had to send love. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. Guys, make sure you go follow Dandy if you have not. Have a shout out. Amazing streamer, has an amazing community of puffs, and she is very, very lovely. This is a shuffle wand, but this should work. There we go. Nice. The only question is, how will I get out now? So what I'm doing here is I'm using... if you don't know what Noita is, guys, it's kind of like a roguelite where you can build a bunch of spells and stuff on wands, and it's cool, it's fun, it's enjoyable. You can also get noited, basically, which means you die a lot. What I'm doing here is I'm utilizing a thing called pheromone, which makes enemies friendly to you. This character, this NPC here, doesn't attack, he heals instead. So we utilize pheromone to make him friendly, and then he heals us now. Cool. And then now I gotta figure out a way to get out, which, I mean, I would like to keep him alive, so I can probably, because he's gonna stay there, or he will follow us. Span bolt and a steel wall. Yeah. There we go. Easy. Nice. Good old up warping. So now we're fully healed. We have to deal with Steve, so we're going to put the plasmas on as we go through. Oh my god, there's even worm blood here. Jesus, they... Holy... Oh crap. His shield. Right, I need to hit near him. There we go, now he's dead. Alright. Gas blood, flammable gas instead of blood. Revenge rats, stronger hearts. Probably go with stronger hearts, since it's relatively early getting it, so... Well, the worm crystal kind of worked on the mountain. Yeah, totally. You know, they avoided killing the worm crystal. Yeah. Homebringer we do need. Speed up we do need for some stuff. So Homebringer is good. I think at least getting some reduced recharge as well. Another one? Yeah, for this, I reckon. Oops. It's a bit better. Alright then. I'm trying to think, like, if I go to the fungal overgrown, we actually did trigger our thing, but I don't really want either of those, to be honest. If I went to the overgrown area, I could search for better modifiers for this wand. That way we can get some damage ups, and that's going to be the actual damage increase. So maybe I like go and do that. That would probably be better. And then I also have the chance of actually finding black hole. I fear no Stevie. Haha. Gas blood is good when you go to make suns. I'm gonna take it after the other blood perks. Yeah. Exactly. Because like your latest perk, blood perk you pick up, that's what causes your blood to be that type. So if you picked up slime blood, your blood turns into slime. But then if you pick up gas blood, then you get the benefit of slime blood, which I think reduces the projectile damage you take. You get that benefit, but then your blood becomes flammable gas. So, holy, so many mages in here. And fire. There's also a worm has been through here. Which mages are that? Yeah. I mean, granted, if I find a heart mage, then that's a good mage to find. How's the stream been? The stream has been very lovely, Dandy. Thank you very much. As usual, if any of community members from Dandy's and Dandy herself needs to take some rest, etc., please go ahead and do so. After stream care for you and your community. Oh. Good lord. The only bad thing with Slime Mist is moving through it. Shall go for a walk to stretch your leggies, but you will be back. No problem. Also thank you for the follows Martralan and also Silver Dragon. Appreciate it. These bloody hornets can't get through. Oh, never mind, they can get through. Oh god. They just needed some encouragement. You can't get through. Never mind. Let's try to go around then or something. Explosive projectile could actually be good. Oh god. Twitchy mage shot me again. Dude, how has there been so many twitchy mages? Oh! Please live. Wait. Ambrosia, my friend. Have some ambrosia. This thing needs to die, though. Please die. Good. Alright. My good sir, please. Hello? Alright, I have shield. That's a bit of a problem, right? I need to stand on top of him. Can you come down here? Maybe if I come up here, he might follow me. Is he stuck? Please don't be stuck. Give him a kick. Alright. Yep. Follow me. Hello? Okay then. Oh god. That's what I was afraid of. Yes, come up here, good sir. I don't think they can see me. If I take off homing... Oh shit, I just picked it up. I'm an idiot. We'll keep the mage alive because if we find another one, then everything's all good. Which we are in. We are in the jungle, so we should be able to find another heart. Ah, here we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Dropping your tally wand. Taking the dragon. Yeah, I was thinking sort of that sort of stuff. Ideally, I'd like try to kill everyone, like all the bad enemies around. Then I can give him the tally wand and then we can fly over. And then I kick him. He drops the wand when you kick enemies because they get stunned. He just needs to be on the floor type of deal for me to give him the wand though. Okay, let's see. Can you follow me or are you stuck again? I know heart mages are terrible at following you. Yeah, that's true. This is really quite frustrating. Oops. Pick it up. Thank you. Hey. Don't mind the glitching out mage, guys. It's okay. He's not glitching out. Trust. Trust the process. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Immediately to the left. We'll have a little look. So what we had like how much health? We had like 500, was it? 300? And now we're at 2000 total max. Level left now. So it's a way to like get more max life pretty comfortably, like pretty easily. I mean, yeah, you do need to find the mage and then you need to find hearts and stuff. But it's a trick that is used a lot in this game. Said that there's another heart somewhere. Through here. Or the lower left you said, right? Ooh, wait. Hey. Do I have more pheromone? I do. Okay. Ah, the pheromone is floating on the water. Oh, wait, no, there we go. We pheromoned him. He spits out gold because it's a mimic chest. So he is spitting out gold at us. I think he also has a chance to give potions. So we can see if we like forever if we wanted some gold. If we give him ambrosia as well. I think he needs to be ambrosia and then you need to pheromone him. Can't remember. But gold isn't really like what we're after. It's modded though, isn't it? The potion drop or doing the mimic thing, because that's standard. I don't have anything that like both. Nah, that's standard. That was in the latest update too, I think. Well, we say latest update, but the latest update was quite a while ago, right? Aha, here. Okay. Yeah, vanilla drops pheromone gold. Right, I'm just gonna clear out the surrounding. That's a mage. Gonna clear out the surrounding area so there's no enemies. Okay, seems to be relatively safe. So, have my wand again and come for another walk. A telly walk, if you will. Now, is there an area where I can sit with some ambrosia? It's pretty damn shitty terrain. Wait, come back up here. Okay, that's better. Oh, you hit me. Nice. Come on, come further down. Alright. So this was like 2,000 life. So now we're at 14,900. Nearly 15,000. There is another heart we can get to, and that's over at the dragon. That's a guaranteed heart, at least. You can also use the heart mage to maximize the heals you get from the heal bolt. It's a little bit more tricky though, and then that requires... Actually, what do you mean by that? Do you mean me getting the debuff and then I drop him my healing bolt wand? Is that what you mean? And then he heals me for my small health, and then it comes back after the debuffs? Is that what you mean? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I just gotta figure out how I want to drop what, like these spells and stuff. Okay, we can... We can easily do it like that, and that should be okay. Only healing on the wand. We can come back over here. He's in a bad spot again though. Nope. God damn it. I shouldn't have sat here, I should have come up. And he might have followed me. It's because at least the heart mage guys, they always want to go like below you, I think, and that's what they do. Oh shit. Oh, get out of the fire. Okay, we put him out, good. I think this is all I can get. One more. So yeah. Now we got even more health. 10k. 20k. 40k. We got a lot of health, lads. Right, now where is he? Oh, where did he go? We also have the dragon heart too. Once we kill the dragon, and then he drops it. Oh, worms! Stop it. I'd like to like get the heal trick, yeah, with him as well. I don't know where he went. Wait, did he die to the worm maybe? Do you reckon that worm killed him? I think he died to the worm. You're on like 1 HP, what the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, we might be on 1% HP out of 40k, but as soon as we pick up the heal, then we'll be right. We'll have 40k health. Mind you, fire is going to truck, so we need to always be stained with water. Hence why I should put slime back on here, just in case. And we don't have fire immunity here, which is kind of bad. How did I get so much health? Using the heart mage trick. The modded inventory? That's just so I can hold more shit. Another heal. because I can't be asked fluffing around with so much different things. So many different items and stuff like that. We'll re-roll. Yes, we can go with the kick. I don't really want to roll too much. What's annoying is I don't know like how many perks away we are from like immunities and stuff. Hey Frosty. We have some mana here. Hell yeah. Noita has been noiting. Noiting. Yeah, we've had some good runs and some bad runs. At the moment, this is turning into a good run, I would say. But we don't have any immunities. We have the weakening curse electricity, so we could find a weakening mage and then get curse, electricity would heal us, perhaps. Yeah, Epson, welcome. Those some good runs. Yeah, the run that I started the other day, we failed, but it's going okay. I think here it's a better one because of the cooldown stuff, so... The Plasma Beam Cross is a kind of a good spell, to be honest. But it would be explosions. 4. Spiral arc, that. What's this? Okay. That's much quicker. Can spam it out. Decent recharge. Okay. We need Spiral Arc because that adds damage and also lifetime. The Explosive Projectile, I don't think that actually is like necessarily working. So here we can spam it out more with the add mana on it. Oops, actually I want to keep that. That. Here we go, so Plasma Beam Cross. I don't know if I necessarily want to keep it. Aim straight upwards or... Because it's better to aim straight upwards a short time after casting. You can probably actually utilize that with our Healing Bolt. And also maybe even the Weakening Curse stuff. Okay, heavy spread. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. The only thing we don't have is black holes. We actually need to find black holes to travel back up. Otherwise we might be a little bit screwed. I will take telekinetic kick. Because, you know, finally we haven't had worms dig through the mountain. Okay. The vault is kind of bad because there's usually a lot of sludge and a lot of fire. But if we're slimy, it should actually be okay. Some things have a lot of HP here. Do you have green plasma it can dig? Just be a lot slower. True, yeah. And we have a bunch of health, so I'm not worried about some projectile damage, you know. Get off me. Jesus, he has a lot of health. Well, we also don't really do too much damage, to be honest. No damage ups we've found. Oh god. Ooh. Don't be shocking us, mate. Rotten meat. Jeez, what? That's nasty. Ooh, lava. 33% chance to have a heart. Or inside the rotten meat, you reckon? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. There is one. Not that realistically hearts are gonna be that crazy good for us right now, unless obviously we do a heart mage trick again, you know. Do I actually have any water? I do not. That's actually why we got so much extra bonus health too, from the heart mage trick, because of our hearts being 50. Just saw the insane HP. Yeah, we pulled off the heart mage trick on 3 hearts. It's pretty nice. We just need some damage. Hello, Breezy. Welcome in. All right. Actually, do need to get some. Ah, crap. Doesn't really matter. I need water, so. Like, what's like 1 or 2 damage every tick from cast? Nothing. There we go. I got some water now, though. This is a worm if I've ever seen anything. Yep. You mean curse damage isn't percentage based? Yeah, but I have ambrosia too. I could use ambrosia if necessary. Speaking of water, yeah, right. Relax. 3 hearts, all relatively close together too. It's like the game wanted you to do it. Yeah, the game just wants us to do more damage now, right? Is that how it works? Like, come on, game. We just need damage ups. Mage. Ah. Swap a mage, man. Another mana. Big Steve. Big Steve is dead. What do we have here? Levitation. Repelling cape will be good. Although no more shuffle is good too, but eventually you get tower ones, right? Repelling cape would be good to actually, well, it would take off slime a bit quicker, but that's okay because we're just applying slime. I don't know really. I think shuffle. Hey, the 50-50. Nice. We get both. Cool. Right. Go. Oh yeah, we do have like Lumi drill and stuff to get out. Lumi drill with add manners. Yeah, we can easily like get out of the. Go back to the surface. Sema potion. Just have to be careful of mages around here though. Oh, another heart mage though. Cute. No more shuffle out of perk pool. Yeah, true. That's like future shenanigans as well though. Who knows if we're gonna get there, you know what I mean? Might get polished. A Berserkium potion, no! You sure you drink enough water? It's time for you to wash your hair. Have a great stream. Have gone much love. Thanks for dropping by and enjoy your shower. Enjoy washing your hair. Hey, I'm feeling like I might just go back to the surface, even though like we're missing one mountain. Oh, whoops. Oh, doesn't matter. It's all good. Looks like if we really care, we can do that, and then we take no more curse damage. Okay. There we go. Brilliant. Because I'll go to the overgrown area and search for ones over there. Because I don't really fancy going through the temple section on like low-ish damage. So if I go to the overgrown area and then search for some modifiers that are going to increase our damage a lot, then that'll be a lot better. Because then we can go through this area and it'll be safer, because when we encounter an enemy, then we can like one-shot it rather than having to have a battle. Basically. No more shuffle, there'll be good tier ones in Wadmart. Yeah. There'll be some really good ones over there. Double spell. Don't think we need that one there. Oh, I have to watch out for poison as well, right? Poison is percent based? No, I think poison is percent based as well, and poison starts doing more damage the further you are. We do need these. We do need that. And we don't necessarily need a lot of these anymore. So yeah, it actually ends up being like, if you go into New Game Plus, poison ends up being the more significant thing that does a lot of damage, because like the percent damage it does like scales with your new game level to the point where it can end up like dealing 100% of your like health pool if you get like a pixel on it, if you get splashed with it. Which is why you actually end up, when you go in a very high new game, you end up taking a perk which makes you kind of immune to it. But said perk also puts you at a very low amount of HP. So if we ever get to that point, our HP at 40,000 might actually just turn into 50. But at that stage in the game, we would ideally be a lot stronger with 50 health and stacking a bunch of specific perks than if we were to be at 40k health or 100k health or whatever. Have I beaten the Leviathan before? Red Porters might be faster. No, I haven't beaten the Leviathan, and I would still like water to be in my game. Unfortunately. I don't know if you can kill him and then go into new game. I don't know if that... Does that clear out? Does that make it so there's still water in the new game? Yeah, I know that they exist forever. I just haven't been like... I haven't been like to the... Like as in going down to the area and actually like going specifically like kill him. Freeze charge is good. Same with Formation Pentagon. I think in new game it doesn't reset any shifts. Okay, yeah. So it would have to be a thing that I probably do towards the end of like the game kind of thing, like the run. When I decide to like then fully go and fully unlock everything. Hello Jabby, thank you for the sip. Oh! Did not say that barrel. Alright, so over to... this side of the pyramid. Yeah, feels hot. Classic. This is like... There's just been biome modifiers in every single area we've been. Yeah, I think if we just go from here, right? Noita map. Oh no, if we go this way, yeah. Does it always get a hot modifier? I thought it didn't always pop up though, no? Can't remember. There we go. Right. Where do we have... Alright. Oh, gold. Okay. First wand. Already, like... better. 16 slots too. Oh. Telemages, man. I don't think he died. No, he didn't die. Oh. It's okay, that didn't really do too much. Alright, let's swap it over, even though we'll probably find something better. It has a decent amount of slots, so we can actually make this do more damage. Much more damage than this current one. We have 4. Plus 5. So it's 8. Three, 6. 7, 8. Right, he's dead. Right, now this wand, we can put it back on our the telly stuff onto here, because it's better. Get rid of that one. Alright. Do we need any of these? Orange glimmer would just be okay with like lowering cast delay, but linear arc we do need. Linear arc is good as well. It gives our stuff a bit more damage. Actually, I'm trying to think. Horizontal path and linear arc. Those, they still allow the things to travel, right? I can't remember if they have to travel in specific paths. There we go. Jesus, stop freaking knocking me back. Christ. My God. I caught a bit of fire there. Ah! The fire ticking for like 2 seconds there was like a bunch of damage. That's chaotic polymorphine. That's bad. Especially with all these guys that blow up. Ping pong path is actually good because that increases the lifetime of the ones by a lot. Actually are getting like a lot of good ones here. 15 slots. It's like new digging wand. Get shoved, nerd. No, do not shove me. There we go. Ooh. We got nearly up-warped telly onto me. Bees! Oh my god, it's a bee. Hello. Hope you're doing well, champ. The bad thing about this area is that it's like kind of laggy at times. Always cast short range homing. Toxic sludge to acid. Don't need any of those. Acid 1 to build time. Don't think I really fancy dealing with acid, right? Drop the wand. Spark bolts. Not a good wand. Nothing good here. Chainsaws. Brilliant. Awesome. It's going to be better than our digging bolts. Nice. Acid mist is crazy effective. Yeah, that's true. Acid mist is very good. I mean, which one's stronger, digging blast or digging bolt? It's a digging one though, right? We're not really using it for damage. Just to dig until we get some black holes, and then we can go get infinite black holes. I looked at those. Should actually be picking up the ones that I've looked at. That way I know for sure. Pretty much the same. More powerful digging. Who knows? Maybe they dig slightly larger or something. Blood to acid. Plasma beam crosses. Accelerating shot, I already have 1, 2, 1. I think one is enough to make black hole quick. Charm on toxic digging. Or drilling rather. Second you popped in, you got a call. Hope you are well and doing big lurk. Appreciate the lurk, champ. Good luck with the work calls. Yeah, we've been good fun over here. Oh, he had a wand. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Actually, 19 slots. Holy, look at that. That's actually much better. 3 extra slots. Plus way better cast and recharge and mana. Like, overall it's just better. Is that poly? That is chaotic poly. Gotta be careful of that. Yeah, true, actually. That's the one thing that I'm not very good at with this game, is identifying a good wand just by the appearance of it. There is one thing I want. Here. Place that. There we go. I don't know if it's an order thing to make it still spiral. Oh no, I guess horizontal path, the order of it doesn't matter. I don't know what caught me on fire there. Your Ds don't recognize as single cast ones, the double and triple cast not so much. I think it's to do with how many points they have, right? If they have a single point, then it's telltale that they're single. If they have more, then it's closer chance that they'll be a multicast. 630 hours. Ooh, I am at like 250, 260. Which single cast ones have good stats? Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, normally you're after just single cast anyway. Doubles less so. Wondermart, they should call it Lagmart. Toxic sludged acid, small telly. Critical on wet. See, because yeah, like 2 points here. Spells cast 2. We have another spiral here as well. So that's more damage. And the critical on wet is always good too. Only another 100 hours or more before you start to guess the stats rolling out ones. Other general ones, bright things are longer ones. Usually have higher slot counts, and fatter ones generally have a longer recharge. Yeah. Freeze charge already have. Knockback, no. Explosive weakening though. Now we have 2 of the 4. Ideally getting the pierce one would be ideal. Levitate. Toxic mist. I don't really want to deal with toxic mist. Especially when I'm not immune to it. Hey, damage up. Everything else here, we actually use like the pentagon here. Got what we're after, some damage. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Way better. Is that 125s or something? And we just need some good homing. These little critters are annoying. 40. 20 slot wand, which is actually really good as well. Swap probably our telly wand now. Cast delay and recharge is lower, but that shouldn't really matter too much with the higher mana and the charge. We can make it better with like a reduced charge cast and stuff like that. For this, yeah. A little expensive, but if we can add mana, we'll be alright. Levitate, fire, necromancy, no, nothing there. Add like increased lifetime would be good. Concentrated mana. Ooh, random damage. Add mana and speed up. What's on the other one? Orbiting arc. I don't know which ones out of the spells give fast, oh, sorry, not faster, but longer lifetime. I don't know if they're all the same in terms of like what gives them longer life. I don't think they are. Oh, chainsaws galore. Damn. Technically, look at that. Okay, increased lifetime is the best one, I believe. And also another add mana. Is also really good. That fire out. Anti-homing is a no-go though. We just need better homing. Oh, aiming arc. Actually, nah. I like thinking, but no. Not the better one. The aiming arc and the homing look like very similar. The good homing, that is. That's a mimic. Copy trail. I do need copy trail for a spell. accelerative homing. That might be better than regular homing. We could also do both of them. Ping pong path, I think, adds more than spiral, but I think it should be okay. Okay, this is leading into the sand area, so I want to come back out. We got some better homing and way more damage, so we could comfortably head to the other area now. The temple. I think area teleport would probably be the best. Or like homing and then area teleport. Still no black holes. True, we do need black holes before we leave. Thunder charge, you can actually make use of thunder charge. Wait, do we have any lightning stuff? We don't. Keep one thunder charge, I think. Thunder damage is key for some stuff. Make some things easier. Fly upwards we already have. More damage, okay. Right, just blow that thing up. There we go. Alright, what are we dropping now then? Critical on web maybe. For now anyway. Getting the water dropper would be key. Oh god. That was oh, I'm blessed. Blessed by the Noita gods. Teleported onto a wand with more damage. Amazing. Probably better than the random damage now then. Ocean. Reduce. How many reducers do I have? I got 1, 2 there. I think 2 is enough. Random damage works out to be positive damage in general, but in practice can really screw you over. Yeah, I figured like this is like guaranteed damage up, right? Whereas that's going to be like either lower or higher kind of scenarios. I'm gonna find like the fattest wand ever with like 20 black holes on it. Any second now. Chaotic Poly. I think this random damage up on this is acting a bit weird. Oops. There. Damage field is actually very good with the mist. Put the ping pong on Lumi, yeah. I was thinking, but I don't want to go too crazy with the digging. Sometimes it can get a little bit all over the place, you know. Venomous Curse. That is also one that is relatively good to have. I think we have enough. Let's drop some of those ones. Dude, all we need is black hole. Like one black hole, and I can get out of here. And then, due to it being 1 AM already, oh, go to bed. It do be pretty late. Maybe I find it tomorrow. Sleep is overrated? How was your... Wait, did you have your, like, your little, party, by the way, Frosty? Your little, VR chat party? Enjoy yourself. Heavy shot. Ooh. Were you did you have any VR chat shenanigans? Or were you looking into getting into it? Into more VR chat? Okay, heavy shot is good for a lot more damage. Injuries lane, but not since we can. Ah, okay. Decelerating shot. You know what? We'll slap it there. Like, you know, don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, be digging with Lumi. Something ridiculous. Sounds like a bad time. Always the work. Yeah. Okay, that, this has damage plus on it. Need to remove that. Nothing there. That's actually a pretty good wand. Could get some extra slots here. With it being slightly better. We could change our holding wand for more slots. Maybe I do that. So about to hold some extra spells. More damage. Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, I swapped over the wand. There we go. Swapped over the wrong wand. That's what I did. Shh. Finding all the damage up now. All the damage up, but no digging, no black hole. Seen that one before, so we'll go up a little bit. We looked at that one, right? Yep. Aiming arc. Nope. Oh, there's some acid or something that dropped there. Nope. Man. Where's the altar? Ooh. Oh my god, that's just all exploding. Oh. Kind of want to actually, well, we can find those guys around quite a bit, but those are the weakening mages. Seeing those ones because it's not like not uncovered, not dark exploring. Fog of War. Oh god. Another accelerated aiming. I still have one, so... Chaotic Poly. Man, and this is a mission to just find black holes. Like... It's pretty unreal. Slots, poor mana charge. Time for you to badge. Good night. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Friggy, and some of the chat, some of the tips. I'll be heading there shortly. Have a good sleep, buddy. Still finding, like, I mean, this area is very big, so there's still ones to be found, but... Oh boy. It's like... I've been looking all over the place. Very high recharge. We've been into this area actually. This is new. No black holes. There is a water trail though. And a flock of ducks. I don't know if flock of ducks is used for anything, but I'll grab it anyway. Check them. I think we've probably like been nearly everywhere. Never had black holes being so hard to find before. Not even like a crazy amount of bloomy drills either. Swapper. Do we have a swapper already? We do not. Grab a swap. Jeez. Been through here. Whereabouts am I? Okay, so I mean there's another fungal area right down the bottom. But I was kind of just after more damage, which we got. And that was the main thing. Oh, that we didn't check. Piercing is good. We need piercing for our heal bolt. That's important. So, what can we drop? Drop that. Scatter. Very good find. Aiming arc, nope. Opening arc, nope. Healing bolt, nope. Nothing good there. There actually still is areas here for exploration, which is pretty crazy. Massive area. Might be more into the sand region now though. Don't think that's probably it. Digging with loomy drills. Because we got piercing, I could use... I could make us take more damage... healing. We could get healing with explosives and healing with electricity through the weakening mage strat. But that'll be at a later time. Alright. And we could kill this boss probably later on too. Okay then. Cool. I will finish off here then, lads. Tomorrow, technically today, but later on, I will be playing WoW, I believe. I'll be doing a WoW raid. But yeah. Until then, let's find someone to raid. But I had a lot of great time. Well, I had a good time dying a little bit, and then we actually finally made some progress again, so that was cool. But yeah, okay, that'll be me today. Back to the Gooner jail for tomorrow raid. Yeah, no, not really. I mean, we've been pretty good so far. With our WoW clear. I mean, we cleared it last week. We cleared everything with times to spare. I think we cleared everything in 2.5 hours. So hopefully we can do that again. But we'll have to see. What do you know? I'm gonna pop over to here because oh my god, this is a rare stream. We will go to Tina because she's actually gaming. If you would like to use a raid commander, here you go. Top one if you're subbed, bottom one if you do not have one. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out, and also thank you to the follows, and also Dandy for the raid. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday and get plenty of rest. Until then, take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the long stream. It was fun to watch. You even dozed off and napped. Ah, very good, Lee. That's cool. Yeah, 6.5 hour stream. Not too bad. Anyway, take care, everyone. Goodbye.